Einen wunderschönen guten Morgen oder auch einen wunderschönen guten Abend. Ähm, ja, beim letzten Mal hatte ich Elite Force, ähm, Star Trek Voyager Elite Force 1 gespielt und da gab es dann auch schon die ersten Rufe nach dem zweiten Teil und den werde ich mir jetzt gönnen. Nee, nicht Cyberpunk. Den gibt es vielleicht am Wochenende, mal gucken. Aber wir wollen heute jetzt Elite Force 2 spielen. Da habe ich im Vorfeld auch hier für Breitbild und so musste ich ein bisschen rumkonfigurieren. Hat unter anderem musste ich auch Borderless Gaming installieren, um das halbwegs anständig für den Stream aufzubereiten.
Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before.
Welcome back to the holodeck training program, Lieutenant Monroe. Although I am quite confident in your abilities, Starfleet regulations specifically state that all personnel are to undergo fitness and combat readiness training at least once per Earth year. It is now time to begin your training. Are you ready to proceed?
I'm ready.
These exercises are designed to enhance your skills, Lieutenant. Take a few moments to move around the holodeck. By pressing your move forward, move backward, strafe left, and strafe right keys, you should be able to freely maneuver about. Very good. Let us begin the exercises. Jumping plays a key role in maneuvering around your environment, Lieutenant. Successful maneuvering is the first and most important step to your survival. A jump is executed by pressing the jump key. If a jump is executed in conjunction with any of the movement keys, you will jump in that direction. For example, pressing the jump key and the move forward key will make you jump forward. Clear the obstacles ahead by jumping over them. Jump over all 3 obstacles and then we will continue the exercise. Excellent. Let's go on. Crouching and walking allow you to access areas that would otherwise be too small for you to maneuver in, such as a duct or a Jeffries tube. A mission's success or failure may hinge on your ability to move effectively through tight spaces. A crouch is executed by pressing the crouch key. As with a jump, you can move while being crouched. To perform a crouch walk, press and hold the crouch key while you press and hold a movement key. Take note, Lieutenant, that while crouch walking will allow you to maneuver in tight spaces, it does reduce your speed. Clear the obstacles ahead by crouch walking under them. Maneuver through all 3. Very good, Lieutenant. Let's continue. Use both your crouching and jumping skills to clear the following obstacles. Proceed to the ladder after you clear this portion of the course. Excellent work. To climb a ladder, look up while pressing the forward movement key. Looking down while pressing the forward movement key will allow you to... Excellent. Notice that some obstacles are too high for a standard jump. To clear obstacles such as these, you will need to execute a crouch jump. This is done by pressing and holding the jump key, and then pressing the crouch key while in the air for more vertical momentum. This will allow you to clear taller objects. Utilize both the standard and crouch jump to navigate these obstacles, and advance to the next exercise. Yeah! Excellent work. At the end of the corridor, you will see a maintenance door leading to a Jeffries tube. As you approach the maintenance door, execute a crouch walk to enter the tube. Once inside, follow the tube down the ladder to the maintenance door below. We will continue with the second set of examinations when you complete this exercise. Excellent, Lieutenant. Your performance was satisfactory. If you are ready, we will begin the second examination. On your missions, you will encounter occasions where jumping will require both distance and precision. In a situation like this, a miscalculated step will often end in injury or death. For this exercise, jump across each of the platforms and get to the other side. While in the air, you will find you can control your velocity to a degree by using your movement keys. This will allow you to tune your jump. Very good, Lieutenant. Let's continue. It is unfortunate, but you can expect to be injured on away missions. Jump or run off this ledge to the floor below. Notice the change in your health status. While your hazard suit is designed to help absorb the shock of an excellent work, Lieutenant. Your progress is acceptable. Many of the doors in your environment will open automatically as you approach. However, some doors, such as the one with the damaged operations, well done. Notice the indicator light is now green, confirming that the door is unexcellent. To operate a lift, interacting with your world is vital to your success and survival. You have already seen where interaction can operate a door. Excellent. Notice how using the panel activated the bridge. Interacting with the environment will often allow you to continue. Like your hazard suit, your tricorder also has an interface to your tactical eye display. Approach one of the crystal deposits. Use your tricorder key to activate your tricorder. Notice that once your tricorder is active, an identification overlay appears around the deposit in your TED. Now aim your tricorder at the crystal deposit and press and hold the fire button. This will activate your tricorder's scanning functionality and provide you with additional information about the object. Excellent work, Lieutenant. When active, your tricorder also feeds tactical data to your TED. Data from the tricorder's angular proximity discriminator is represented in the upper right corner of your display. Now, note the green resonance beacon. That beacon represents my location in your environment. Watch the beacon as I move about the environment. Notice how it moves to track my relative location. The angular proximity discriminator provides a unique resonance beacon for most object types. For example, non-hostile life forms are marked with a green beacon, while hostile or aggressive ones are red. Additionally, the discriminator will denote your mission objectives with a gold circle to signify their importance. Please proceed through the archway to the next exercise. Your tactical eye display is capable of artificially boosting the gain levels in all photonic registers. This allows you some degree of night vision. For this exercise, use your night vision key to activate the night vision mode. Then navigate through this cave to the exit on the other side. Excellent work, Lieutenant. Now, Lieutenant, we will recertify you on advanced tricorder mechanics. Activate your tricorder and move to the nearby console marked with an identification overlay in your TED. Modulate the console by first aiming your tricorder at it, then pressing and holding the fire button. Your tricorder will feed progress data to your TED, providing you with constant feedback on your progress. Continue modulating the console until the process is complete. Satisfactory work, Lieutenant. On simple consoles like this one, your tricorder will be able to modulate the necessary carrier wave itself. However, more sophisticated systems will require user assistance to complete the task. Let's move on. Activate your phaser by pressing the weapon group key. Your tricorder will lower and your phaser... Excellent work, Lieutenant. Through its interface with your TED, your tricorder provides you with additional view modes. Activate your tricorder and press the alternate fire button. Notice how your view changes. Your tricorder is now feeding information on the structural integrity of nearby objects directly to your TED. In this view mode, you can see stress fractures and structural weaknesses that would normally go unnoticed. Objects with structural flaws are often susceptible to weapons fire. A satisfactory performance, Lieutenant. Let's move on to the weapons examination. Now, Lieutenant, your records indicate that you need to recertify on both the standard Federation phaser and the compression rifle. We'll begin with the phaser. For this exercise, use your phaser to destroy as many practice targets as you can. You may use either primary or alternate fire, but you must continue the exercise until you destroy enough targets to qualify for recertification. Good luck. Excellent. We will now repeat the exercise for the compression rifle. As with your phaser, you may use either primary or secondary fire. However, you must continue until you destroy enough targets to qualify for recertification. Exemplary work, Lieutenant. You have now successfully completed the training exercises. You are fit for active duty as a member of the Hazard Team. Thank you.
On Stardate 48315.6, the USS Voyager vanished from known space. It was transported 70,000 light-years across the galaxy and cut off from Starfleet. To protect the ship from the unexplored Delta Quadrant, Chief of Security Tuvok created an elite strike force, the Hazard Team. After 7 years, Captain Janeway found a shortcut home, the Borg Transwarp Hub. Armed with technology from the future, Voyager attacked the Borg Armada and hurtled into an unstable transwarp conduit, heading for the Alpha Quadrant. But the Borg Queen had other plans. A Borg sphere captured Voyager and imprisoned the ship in a dampening field. Lieutenant Alex Monroe and the Hazard Team would have to sabotage the Borg sphere. The Hazard Team would free Voyager's crew or watch them be assimilated.
The Borg will not attack you until you prove to be a threat. That should give you time to reach Subjunction 37, where you'll find the 3 dampening field generators.
Got it. Let's go.
Today, there's too much anti-lepton interference.
Just boost the signal.
That's dangerous.
Commander Tuvok, Hazard Team requests permission to get going.
Beam them out.
Telsia. Chell. Monroe to Tuvok. Where's the rest of my team?
Chell here. What a rough ride. I think I have transporter shock.
Status.
The interference must have separated us. We're lucky it didn't...
Status, Chell.
Unharmed, but... queasy. My tricorder located you. I'll meet you in...
Chell, report!
Just my luck. Force fields. I'm trapped.
We'll find you. Monroe out. Stay close, Chang.
Telsia here. I'm scouting out the generators.
Good. Keep me posted.
Holy fuck, was war das für ein Ogre, ey?
Resistance is futile.
Monroe? Where are you? Monroe, over here! I can't modulate this yellow force field from here. Use your tricorder on that control panel. The force field's down. Thanks.
Assimilated. Force field just went down. Excellent work.
let's find Telsia.
There's Voyager. Trapped.
I wish I was back there, recalibrating antimatter containment fields.
We are the Borg. Resistance is futile. You will be assimilated.
They're active.
Use iMods. The Borg can't adapt to them.
Resistance is futile.
Monroe! Chang!
Our iMods. The Borg must be jamming them.
What?
Cover me!
So funktioniert die Waffe jetzt nicht. Hä?
Monroe to Voyager. The Borg took Chang. Beam him out.
His signal is too weak. Find him and eliminate nearby sources of interference, possibly force fields.
Understood. Chell, locate Chang.
I've sent his location to your tricorder. He's in a maturation chamber. For assimilation.
Telsia to Monroe. I found a Borg relay node. Accessing their computer system.
Good. The Borg took Chang. We'll find you after he's safe.
Resistance is futile.
There's another one! Chang is below us, but the only lift control panel is up here.
Stay here and operate the lift. I'll get Chang.
Aua.
Didn't I order you to stay close?
Get out!
Negative. I'm shutting this force field down. Don't go anywhere.
Is irrelevant. Resistance is futile.
Monroe to Voyager. Beam Chang out.
Ja, ich drück nichts, was feuern soll. Warum feuert denn der jetzt automatisch? Irgendeine Taste geklemmt bei mir oder was? Sieht nicht so aus. Ich weiß nicht, was mit ihm hier passiert ist. Aua!
That knocked out the force field up here.
Prove ourselves.
Voyager. Trapped.
I wish I was back there, recalibrating antimatter containment fields.
We are the Borg. Resistance is futile. You will be assimilated.
They're active.
Use IMODs. The Borg can't adapt to them.
Resistance is futile.
Monroe! Chang!
Our IMODs. The Borg must be jamming them. Cover me!
Monroe to Voyager. The Borg took Chang. Beam him out.
His signal is too weak. Find him and eliminate nearby sources of interference, possibly force fields.
Understood. Chell, locate Chang.
I've sent his location to your tricorder. He's in a maturation chamber for assimilation.
Telsia to Monroe. I found a Borg relay node. Accessing their computer system.
Good. The Borg took Chang. We'll find you after he's safe.
Chang is below us, but the only lift control panel is up here.
Stay here and operate the lift. I'll get Chang. Didn't I order you to stay close?
Get out!
Negative. I'm shutting this force field down. Don't go anywhere. Monroe to Voyager. Beam Chang out.
That knocked out the force field up here.
Resistance is futile.
Okay, Chell.
Yes, sir.
Ensign Chang is safe. Locate Ensign Murphy and complete your primary objective.
Nice job, Monroe. Let's go find Telsia.
Monroe, I've accessed their computer system. I'm researching those generators.
Telsia's ahead.
Resistance is futile.
Ooh, there's another one! Cover me!
Telsia.
Can you disable this force field?
I don't see a way.
I'm retrieving the location of the generators. This can't be good.
She's trapped in there.
Monroe! Back off!
Look out!
Monroe! I can't hold out much longer.
We have to find that note. Look out!
Thanks, Monroe. I've found the dampening field generators. They're up in subjunction 37 near the Borg central plexus.
Good job.
They beamed in right after I decrypted data about new drone technology.
That must be some important data. They didn't beam in even when we were shooting up the place.
That means they classified us as a threat. This just got messy.
We need to get on the lift to subjunction 37. I fed the location to your tricorder.
You are the assimilated. Resistance
Oh, we're
is
there!
futile. We wish to improve.
We've got contacts.
There are too many of them. Watch out!
Enemy spotted.
Monroe to Voyager. How's Chang?
The doctor expects him to make a full recovery.
We're proceeding to the dampening field generator so we can release Voyager. Monroe out.
We wish to...
There's another one. Looks like the Borg wants to play.
Monroe, that force field has a control console.
I'll disable it with my tricorder. Monroe to Voyager. How's Chang?
The doctor expects him to make a full recovery.
We're proceeding to the dampening field generator so we can release Voyager. Monroe out.
There's another one.
Looks like the Borg wants to play.
Monroe, that force field has a control console.
Cover me. I'll disable it with my tricorder.
That node was jamming us. Our iMods work again. Look out!
Look out!
We have to improve ourselves.
That node was jamming us. Our iMods work again. Cover me!
Strength is irrelevant. Resistance is.
Over there!
Das war gemein, da stand einer direkt hinter mir. Ich brauch mal einen Moment.
Strength is irrelevant. Resistance is futile.
There's another one!
There's another one!
We wish to improve.
Look! One of the 3 generators!
Shut it down, Chell.
It's resisting modulation. Monroe, use your tricorder on the generator's panel. The 2 of us can trigger a degenerative feedback loop.
Is running short. Find the 2 remaining generators.
Look out!
Weil hier bin ich ja gekommen. Hier ist immer noch zu. Oder bin ich mit dem Aufzug gefahren? Hier ist ein anderer. Ich war da oben, ja. Von da oben komme ich.
Look out!
A second generator. Generators down.
The Borg have come out of their regeneration cycle. They're adapting to our new shield technology. We don't have much time.
There's another one!
Cover me!
We are...
Look out!
Look out!
Ich guck mal was. Ich habe immer wieder feuert der, ohne dass ich die Taste drücke. Aber hier ist nichts anderes zugewiesen.
Watch out!
Incoming drones!
Over there!
There are too many of them!
We've got contacts. Another distribution node vaporized. The third generator.
Monroe to Voyager. How's that dampening field?
It has dissipated. Voyager is ready to depart.
3 to beam out. Monroe to Voyager. Where's my team, Tuvok?
They are safe on Voyager. We are having difficulty transporting you through the anti-lepton interference. We had to send your pattern back to the Borg vessel.
Where in the Borg vessel?
The Borg's central plexus. Your primary objective is to avoid alerting them to your presence.
As you know it is over. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Resistance is futile.
Recalibrating transporters.
Forget it. Get Voyager out.
We are staying until you are on board.
That's not logical. Go, before they regenerate the dampening field.
Resistance is futile.
Das war ein bisschen dumm.
Monroe to Voyager. Where's my team, Tuvok?
Recalibrating transporters.
Forget it. Get Voyager out.
We are staying until you are on board.
That's not logical. Go, before they regenerate the dampening field. Let's see how well you adapt without your adaptive modes.
Resistance is futile. You will be assimilated.
Recalibrating transporters.
Forget it. Get Voyager out.
We are staying until you are on board.
That's not logical. Go, before they regenerate the dampening field. Let's see how well you adapt without your adaptive nodes.
Resist. Futile.
Noch ein Modus?
Assimilation is futile.
Voyager to Monroe. The interference is gone. Prepare for transport.
Okay, Voyager, let's go home.
A satisfactory outcome. Starfleet is reasonably pleased.
Reasonably?
Here are your new assignments. Telsia, you will command the security force on the USS Dallas. Chell...
You're breaking up the hazard team?
Precisely. Chell, you are assigned to the research outpost in the Guernica system.
Not even a starship?
Precisely. Monroe, I've assigned you to teach small group tactics here at Starfleet Academy.
You also assigned Tuvok to teach math?
Monroe is nursemaiding cadets?
Precisely. That is his best use.
Saving lives is no longer useful?
Read Janeway's report. She said the hazard team is a vital asset.
Precisely. Vital to the Delta Quadrant. Your so-called hazard team relied on non-regulation tactics.
And no so-called star bases for backup.
Precisely. Here in the Alpha Quadrant, traditional away teams are sufficient.
The hazard team takes missions that are too hot for traditional away teams.
There is no hazard team.
Oh, yes, there is. And it outnumbers you.
What? What was that?
Everyone calm down. Stemmons, what Captain Janeway prized was our ability to improvise flexible tactics for any situation.
Precisely. Such extemporaneous tactics are no longer appropriate. You should be grateful we have a place for you at all. Why aren't you grateful for a chance to relax after 7 long years of strife? I don't understand this at all.
Precisely. You don't understand. At all.
I can't believe he's disbanding the hazard team.
Come on, Monroe. Just give me 5 minutes alone with him.
So you can be thrown into the brig?
Chang's right. We have to do something.
How do incompetent people end up with such important jobs?
Maybe we can get him fired for being a hack.
Whoa! Even Chell wasn't this bloodthirsty fighting the Borg.
I'm going to file an appeal with Starfleet Command. Someone in the chain of command will listen to reason.
And if that doesn't work?
Then we make some hard choices.
Damn!
Chell.
So, do you really think Telsia has a chance of getting Starfleet to reverse this decision?
At the main entrance.
Chang.
I'll see you up there, Monroe. They can't keep a guy like you dirtside.
Cadet.
Hello, sir.
Ground level. Professor?
I'm busy preparing for my class, but I'd love to chat later.
Professor?
Can I help you find anything, Lieutenant?
Greetings, Lieutenant.
Tuvok, what are you doing here?
I had time for a brief stopover on my way to Vulcan. Congratulations on your new assignment.
Thanks, but I don't want to leave active duty for teaching.
There are few jobs more important than teaching. But I will explain your plight to my colleagues.
Thanks, Tuvok. I just think I can be of better use out there.
The Academy offers contact with many prominent people. Demonstrations of talent and initiative do not go unnoticed.
Commander Tuvok, please report to Launch Pad 2.
It was an honor to serve with you.
The honor was mine, Lieutenant Monroe. Live long and prosper.
Lieutenant Monroe, please report to the Headmaster's office. Cadet Kaluga, please report to the Headmaster's office immediately.
Ich schau mal eben, ob ich vielleicht Untertitel noch anmachen kann.
Can you believe it? Voyager returned after being gone all those years.
I wonder what it was like, being stranded so far from home all that time.
Oh. Ja, das brauche ich wahrscheinlich für andere Sachen.
Cadet?
Hello, sir.
Professor Ellis, please report to hydroponics.
Headmaster's office.
I swear that it's all right. You have my complete permission. I really want to see what it's like.
You have to understand, most betas hate using telepathy on those who don't have it. In the past...
Lieutenant Monroe reporting, sir.
Ah, good to meet you, Lieutenant. I have your teaching assignment. You'll be instructing the cadets in small unit tactics.
We've learned to respect the privacy of other races. Learning the value of other people's privacy was a major step forward for us. We've learned that all people have a right to think freely without coercion or outside scrutiny. But if you're really determined, we can give it a try.
Telsia to Monroe. Could you meet me in the courtyard? Starfleet's answered our petition.
Ground level.
Professor Harcourt, please report to the nonlinear chronometrics lab.
Sir, we have some questions about the exam.
What are your questions, Cadet?
Why did you put so much emphasis on Cochrane's theories?
Cochrane provides the foundation for all warp technology. His theories open space to humanity and still compose the basis for Federation ship technology.
His theories are almost 300 years old.
Starfleet Command declined to hear our appeal.
I see.
What are you going to do?
What can I do?
Resign.
And that will get the team back how?
It'll show Stemmons the price of stupid decisions.
It'll show Stemmons he can bully us out of Starfleet. We end up paying the price, not him.
Until the Borg pay a little visit, or the Romulans, or...
The Dallas is a good ship. At least you're back in action.
If I accept. What if we both resign? At least we can be together.
I won't let you throw away your career for me.
You mean you won't throw away your career for me?
Romulan sneak attack. There's another one. Cover me while I open the door. Halt! The door is malfunctioning.
Ich kann nicht schießen, wenn ich mich um die Ecke schaue. Welche Techniker oder was?
A service duct. This should lead to the next chamber. I will open the ducts. The service ducts are open. I will activate the door when you reach the other side.
Mann.
Federation troops, in here!
Also schon wieder.
Done.
Drop your weapon and surrender.
Done.
Drop your weapon and surrender.
Take that!
Moin Atomica, grüß dich.
Surrender.
The elevator.
Federation troops
Over there.
in here.
Cover me while I open the door.
Korban, execute hazard maneuver Monroe Alpha 3.
With pleasure.
Simulation completed.
Thanks, Korban. Good work.
Lieutenant Monroe, this is Captain Jean-Luc Picard.
I enjoyed observing your holodeck session. Very impressive.
Yes, thank you, Monroe. And now we're very sorry, but the captain is on a very tight schedule.
I'm sure the headmaster's reception can wait a few minutes. Lieutenant Monroe, I was wondering where you trained.
The Delta Quadrant.
I beg your pardon?
I led the hazard team on Voyager, sir.
Hazard team?
Yes, the hazard team was...
completely superfluous.
Excuse me? Superfluous?
Precisely. Federation space is so completely different from the lawless Delta Quadrant. My research clearly shows that Starfleet captains do not need hazard teams.
I see. And are you a Starfleet captain?
Well, no, but...
The challenges we face on the outer edges of Federation space are not so different from what Voyager faced in the Delta Quadrant. I could use an elite force of tactical officers.
But...
Tell me, Lieutenant, do you ever think about going back on active duty?
Every second of my life.
I'll talk to your commanding officer. Perhaps I can arrange a transfer.
Thank you, sir.
Draw up a list of personnel and cadets you would like on a new hazard team. I'm sure Mr. Stemmons can make the arrangements.
Well, precisely.
Hazard team reporting for duty, sir.
Welcome aboard the Enterprise.
Thank you, sir.
Lieutenant Commander Tuvok has agreed to take a temporary assignment at the tactical station while Lieutenant Commander Worf is on leave. He'll also help us integrate hazard team operations.
My goal is to streamline the integration of hazard team operations.
Your former student, Ensign Korban, will join Ensigns Chang, Chell, and Jurot to form the core team. Academy graduate Sidney Stockman will serve as hazard team shuttle pilot, and I'd like to add a junior member from my crew, Ensign Franklin.
We'll incorporate him into our next training session.
Very good. Lieutenants, get acquainted with the new hazard team operations area. When we've finished our current diplomatic mission, I'll call you to the bridge for a tour.
Ensign Korban has developed a new weapon for hazard team operations. You will find him in the armory.
Sir, detecting anomalies in the molecular imaging scanners.
Can you locate where the anomaly is occurring?
I'm isolating it now. It appears that scanner 2 is offset by 4 arc seconds from the ACB axis. I see. Better take all scanners offline until repairs are complete. I don't want to be known as the guy who
Hey, Corban.
Have you seen the new Federation assault rifle?
No. Sorry, my first stop on the Enterprise wasn't the weapons locker.
I will overlook your human failings.
And they say Klingons are heartless.
This assault rifle will be a good complement to the compression rifle. It's more powerful at short range and has added functionality.
Thanks.
You have my thanks as well for assigning me to the Hazard team. You do me a great honor.
The honor's ours. You're the best person for the job.
To assist your training with the assault rifle, I have loaded a holodeck training program. I think you will find it invigorating. The primary attack is a spread plasma burst. The secondary attack is a powerful single shot, which can do extensive collateral damage to nearby hostiles. Not bad, considering you lack Klingon blood.
Sorry, but I'm very busy. Can we chat later?
Greetings, Lieutenant. I am Dr. Stevenson.
Sorry, but I'm very busy. Can we chat later?
Hazard operations.
How are you?
Good. I'm now on the Hazard team.
That's wonderful. I also got the transfer I requested. I'm in charge of the hydroponics.
Captain Picard has requested an advanced hazard operations area. You will find it significantly improved over the design utilized on Voyager.
I'd love to hear about the
Hi, Monroe.
I'll drop by after my next shift.
Can you believe it? The Enterprise? The Hazard team? Oh, this is absolutely incredible.
I can't wait to start trying out some of the modifications that Chell made to the weapons.
Yeah, look at these. I can't wait to get started on my weapons training. The hardware at the Academy was...
While the team was disbanded, I returned to Vulcan for further study. I've greatly improved my medical skills.
I think if I shift the location of the energy coil I can increase the stability of the gyro stabilization unit by 0.75 microns.
It's great having the Hazard team back together again.
Lieutenant Monroe, please report to the bridge.
Aye, sir. Deck 1, bridge.
Welcome to the bridge, Lieutenant.
Glad to be here, sir.
How long do you think it will take to train your team to the level of readiness you had in the Delta Quadrant?
We are receiving a distress call on Federation channels.
This is Captain Galloway of the Federation starship Dallas. We've been boarded by an unknown alien life form. Warn all Federation ships, under no circumstances should you approach this vessel.
Set a course for the Dallas, maximum warp.
Course laid in, Captain.
Engage. My apologies, Lieutenant. We'll finish your tour another time. Assemble the Hazard team and tell them we are deploying them ahead of schedule. Take Ensign Franklin with you. He's an expert on Excelsior-class ship systems. I want your team ready for transport as soon as we reach the Dallas.
Aye, sir.
And Lieutenant?
Yes, sir?
I rely on your team's readiness.
We won't let you down, sir.
Gravity's low. The artificial gravity system is malfunctioning.
No life signs in this area.
Well, keep scanning. Look at this strange hole.
Too irregular for a phaser. Mechanical damage?
The edges show irregular rasp marks and trace amounts of liquid.
Liquid coolant for an industrial drill?
No, too little, and it's thicker with enzymes and trace organic compounds. Almost like...
What?
Saliva.
Something chewed its way in?
We need to restore the main ship's systems. Franklin, where are the gravity controls?
I'll send the location to your tricorder. No power. I can't disengage the lock. Can you locate its power console?
That did it. The door's unlocked. We can't bypass these doors. At least not from this side. But there should be a Jeffries tube that leads out. What was that?
Wait here. I want to see where this Jeffries tube leads.
Gravity systems online.
That did it! The gravity is back on. Can you open the shuttle doors from out there?
Gravity systems online.
That did it! The gravity is back on. Can you open the shuttle doors from out there?
Our lack of safety is only now occurring to you?
Phaser fire is one thing. Having a deck chewed out from under us... Okay, that saliva does not prove they chewed their way in.
Welcome back.
Now we can restore the ship's power. We just have to get to engineering.
Leider keine Secrets, wenn ich nicht mehr zurückgehen darf. Oder hätte ich hier die Tür aufmachen sollen? Keine Ahnung.
Life support systems at 50% efficiency.
Hey, what's that?
I've got life signs. Check your tricorder.
Look at all those blips. What are they? The blips are headed this way. They're getting closer. They're almost here. They're... Hey! You sound disappointed. The only thing worse than an alien attack is an alien attack that hides when you see it coming.
We've reached main engineering.
Locked.
We have to find a way in.
These Jeffries tubes lead to an observation lounge near engineering.
Good enough for me. Stay here.
Blips again. Moving in fast.
Monroe, we're trapped. Get us in there.
Use your tricorder on the main engineering console. Here's another one. Cover me. Look out!
Cover me.
Look out!
Look out!
Want some more?
Ja, ich mach doch, aber ich schaff's nicht.
Want some more?
Main power restored.
Take that! Thanks. What the hell are those things? I have no idea.
Their attack seems savage and instinctual, as if they are not sentient species.
Sentient enough to hold their attack until we were cornered. Monroe to Enterprise.
Go ahead, Lieutenant.
We've engaged hostile aliens, sir. Unknown life forms.
Team status.
Intact.
And the Dallas?
We've restored partial power.
Proceed to the bridge. Find Captain Galloway.
Turbo lift systems offline.
We need to reroute power to this turbo lift. The computer that governs lift power is right near here. That nearby Jeffries tube goes right to it.
Turbo lift power restored.
Turbo lifts are operational again. We're on the bridge deck. I know these Excelsior-class ships well. I'll show you the way to the bridge.
Franklin!
There's another one! Here they come!
There's another one. Poor Franklin.
Stay sharp. I don't want to lose anyone else.
Look out!
Cover me!
That's odd. Why would a force field be blocking the transporter room?
The aliens don't seem to have the intelligence to do that.
Unless someone is controlling them.
Incoming!
Watch out!
Got one!
Want some more?
We'll need another way in. It's Captain Galloway.
Gerard, find out how he died. Chell, access the captain's logs.
There are no wounds on him. He died from asphyxiation, presumably when the Dallas lost life support.
The captain's log is online.
Play it.
Captain's log, stardate 56535.1. We're responding to a distress call from an Atrexian station just outside Federation space. The attack crippled us. I've sent most of my crew to the space station. I hope they can protect the Atrexians. I've kept a small skeleton crew led by my security chief. We're gonna try to salvage the ship by getting it away from the space station. There are too many of them. We've got cascading system failures. We're losing the battle to keep up minimal life support. We can't last more than a few hours. I've authorized my chief engineer to try an experimental procedure. She's encoding our remaining crew into the transporter pattern buffer. It's risky. The signals might degrade beyond recovery. But if it works, it may be the best chance for survival.
Chelsea.
Chell, can you disable the green force field blocking the transporter room from here?
Done.
Gerard, let's head back to the transporter room.
Their patterns are very weak. They're fading fast.
Chell, more power down here.
Ooh.
They've been in the pattern buffer for a while. They're dehydrated and probably a bit disoriented, but they should be fine.
Alex? You're late, Monroe.
I think they're back to normal already.
Thanks for the save.
I'm Katerina Scott, the chief engineer of the Dallas.
This was your plan?
My great-grandfather's plan, actually. Captain Montgomery Scott. He developed a procedure for staying alive inside the transporter pattern buffer. Alive with no signal degradation.
Very clever.
Chell here. I'm trying to get the shields down so we can beam out of here, but the security subsystems are a bit chaotic. I could use some help.
Gerard, stay here and treat them until we can get them back to the Enterprise. I'll go assist Chell on the bridge.
Monroe? I hear chewing. I need backup. Hurry!
On my way, Chell.
That was close. Thanks, Monroe.
Gerard to Monroe. The Dallas crew are stable, but we need to get them back to the Enterprise.
I've deactivated the Dallas' shields. We can beam out now.
Monroe to Enterprise. We're ready to beam out.
Understood. Sickbay standing by to receive the Dallas crew members. Picard out. What happened?
We responded to a distress call from an Atrexian space station.
Atrexian?
A starfaring people with 12 systems and 23 colony planets in the Brecker Rift.
We found the Atrexian station under assault by unknown aliens.
We saw no alien ship, so we took a low orbit near the station. That was our mistake.
They swarmed us, using impulse engines built right into their exoskeletons.
Amazing genetic engineering.
They disabled our shields and chewed through our hull before we could mount a defense.
The ship was doomed. During the firefight, we beamed most of the crew onto the Atrexian station.
The captain raced away from the area with a skeleton crew of volunteers. We hid in the pattern buffers to wait for rescue.
We hoped our ruined ship could broadcast a warning to Starfleet so no other ship would risk a low orbit at the Atrexian space station.
If these aliens had no ship, how did they get to the system?
We don't know.
Perhaps their ship was cloaked.
When we arrive at the station, I want the Hazard team to go in first. Locate the remaining crew of the Dallas and help the Atrexians.
Aye, sir.
Chell to Monroe. I'm on the final stage of the shuttle prep.
Sir?
Your team's performance on the ship was exemplary, Lieutenant. The loss of Ensign Franklin was regrettable, but your success on this mission led to the rescue of several Dallas crew members.
Deck 7, Shuttle Bay.
Can you believe that? About the Dallas?
The Dallas was a good ship. If it happened to them, it could happen to anyone. Let's just get these conduits replaced.
All finished?
I found a malfunction in the starboard nacelle's plasma exhaust. It's not venting properly through the driver coil assembly. It's going to take a little longer than I estimated.
I thought Starfleet engineers always worked faster than their estimates.
Plasma vent leak! It's burning out! Get inside the shuttle and use your tricorder to bleed off plasma from the left computer console. The shuttle is going critical! Please hurry! That was close. Good job, Monroe.
Come on, team. Let's show them what we can do.
We need to exercise caution. These aliens are capable of impulse flight. They're capable of chewing through a tritanium hull.
They're capable of falling over when shot.
Be careful out there, sir.
Hazard team, report in.
The aliens have completely destroyed the lower environmental ring. No sign of the Dallas crew. I'm proceeding to the rendezvous point.
The computer systems appear to be functional. Also, I found an Atrexian weapon that seems quite useful for dealing with these aliens. See you at the rendezvous point.
The casualties are staggering. The medical wing is completely destroyed. I have found some survivors. I'll meet you at the command center once I've stabilized them.
Security breach in maintenance bay. Security breach in maintenance bay.
Was ist das für eine Kackstelle, ey?
Structural integrity on Deck 2 at critical levels.
They are everywhere. The Fates have delivered us. Keep moving. Help! Those things are going to get us.
Power restored.
Keep moving.
Wer hätte das gedacht? In der anderen Schuld wäre das nicht passiert.
Help! I made it! I made it! Ah! Over here!
I'm Lieutenant Monroe. Who were these invaders?
We don't know. They just appeared about 3 days ago. They came from nowhere.
Where's their ship?
I was the engineer on duty when the attack began. There was no ship, no transporter activity, and no warp signature.
Either we somehow never noticed hostile aliens living in our solar system, or their warp technology is beyond anything we know.
Where are their leaders?
We haven't seen any. They seem to have no type of command structure.
So how do they coordinate their attacks?
We don't know. In between their attacks, they just seem to mill around like insects.
And they charge in wave after wave with no thought of self-preservation.
Pretty clever tactic for an insect.
And effective. Our ammunition is gone.
Is there an armory near here?
Yes, there is one close by.
But the last group we sent never came back. None of us will go now.
No, Vengpa. One of us will.
What? But Avaxtus?
I'd rather die fighting than sitting here.
I'm with you, Avaxtus. Show me the way.
You are both as good as dead.
This way.
Hold on for long. Find the emergency shield controls before the air runs out.
It's not much further back. Follow me.
Wo bin ich?
Here's the weapons locker. Now, what was that security code?
I remember the code.
Gosh, that tangle chain! I forgot about the redundant security system. Don't worry, I can bypass it. I think almost done. Grab a weapon! We need to get back to Vangpar. Lead the way. Here's the weapons locker. Now what was that security code? Ah! I remember the code! Gosh, that tangle chain! I forgot about the redundant security system. Don't worry, I can bypass it. I think almost done. Grab a weapon! We need to get back to Vangpar. Lead the way.
I knew better than to trust in that Federation person. What good is there in a suicide mission?
It got us a few of these.
By my progeny, you live!
And we bring arc launchers.
We'll put these to good use.
You do that. Have you seen other members of Starfleet?
Yes. A Federation ship requested emergency assistance 3 days ago. They transported their crew during an attack on their ship, but I haven't seen them since.
Thanks. I've got to move on.
All honor to your descendants.
Hazard team, report in.
I found an abandoned security station. I'm downloading their security codes.
Chang here. I'm on my way to the rendezvous point. Resistance so far has been mild.
Gerard to Monroe. I found medical supplies. I'm setting up an emergency field hospital.
Sydney reporting in. I'm maintaining a safe distance from the station.
Stop the aliens before we're all...
Help! Help! He just breached the inner wall.
What's going on?
We've caught one of the invaders!
He's in the escape pod.
Jettison the pod.
Our controls down here are broken.
There is a release switch on the second floor. It's in the master control room, overlooking the pod.
Can't you just go up there?
The lift to the master control room is broken. I'll try to reroute power, but it still might not work.
You activate that lift. I'll go upstairs and activate the switch.
Where are you going? We need help! It worked! Get to the master control room and launch the power.
Stop the aliens before we're all...
are you going? We need help! It worked. Get to the master control room and launch the pod. It's loose! Those things are going to get us. Where are you going? We need help! It worked! Get to the master control room and launch the pod. It worked! Get to the master control room and launch the pod.
Escape pod launched.
Those invaders have disabled our defensive grid. We need to get our systems functioning again, or we're all dead.
Monroe to Enterprise.
Go ahead, Lieutenant.
The command officials are safe. No sign of the Dallas crew.
They're coming.
We're under attack.
Lieutenant, protect the Atrexian command officials at all costs.
Yes, sir. Stay close to each other. I'll protect you.
Monroe?
What took you
There's
so
another
long?
one!
We took the scenic route.
Cover me.
Cover me.
Look out! Please convey our gratitude to your captain. You have the reverence of many future generations.
Thank you, but I'd rather have some answers. Have you ever seen these invaders before?
Never.
Who are your enemies?
We have no enemies.
Well, we have ongoing problems with Atrexian smugglers, and Idril separatists, and occasional Cardassian vessels looking for easy conquests.
Idril?
A backward race. We've been assisting them for centuries.
We've given the Idril the gifts of written language and the warp drive.
But the Separatists are not grateful. They claim that many Atrexian systems are actually ancient Idril homelands.
They've created a delusional fiction in which they are an older race than we.
That should be easy to disprove.
It is, but cherished superstitions die hard. Fortunately, most Idril don't believe the Separatists.
We're wasting time. The aliens are not Idril.
They must be an interstellar invasion force, like the Borg.
Whatever they are, we can't get them out of the station until we get your defensive grid back online.
Our security generators are in ruins.
Don't you have backup generators?
Yes, in the main power core, in the heart of the station.
If we can figure out how to manually connect the backup generators to the grid, we could eliminate all invaders on the station.
Only our chief engineer could do that, but I don't know where she is.
I do. She reported in. She's trapped in an office near the main power core.
Tell her I'm on my way. Hazard team, stay here and protect the Atrexians.
Aye, sir.
Ensign Gonzalez, USS Dallas.
Lieutenant Monroe, USS Enterprise. We've just come from the Dallas.
Did she make it?
We got there too late. Those creatures tore the ship apart.
Damn.
Where's the rest of the Dallas crew?
The lower habitat ring. It'll take a while for the creatures to reach them. Here are their coordinates.
What are you doing out here?
Looking for supplies. We weren't sure how long we'd have to stay down there.
Monroe to Tuvok. I'm relaying the coordinates to the Dallas crew.
We are beaming them out now.
Are you ready to beam out?
And let you have all the fun? I'm staying.
Okay then. Let's find an Atrexian engineer and get that defensive grid cranked up.
Vortov, Chief Engineer. I'm locked in.
We'll need to find an alternate power source that'll open this door.
Ja, nicht springen ist auch eine Option. Ah, wo denn? Ich hab's fast gehabt. Wahrscheinlich das hier war falsch. So, jetzt aber, oder? Nee, da unten vergessen.
If I get you to the main power core, can you get the defensive grid back online?
Yes, but I need someone regulating the energy flow from here.
I'll do it.
Good. Stay here while I take Vorchov to the core.
The main power core is below. We need to take the lift down.
Let's go. I'll protect you while you reroute power.
I'm heading to the generators. I have to get all 3 online or the grid will burn out. I'm heading to the generators. I have to get all 3 online or the grid will burn out.
Hallo?
First generator online. 2 to go. Second generator online. 1 left. Generators online.
Gonzalez, get us power.
Power's on.
Chell, turn on the weapon systems.
Power's coming online now, Monroe.
The grid neutralized the remaining invaders. The Atrexian space station is safe. I'm sending an away team to assist with the cleanup. Well done, Lieutenant.
Thank you, sir. 1 to beam up.
Lieutenant Monroe, please join us in sickbay.
Ja, ich muss mal eben die Klo Bay joinen. Ich schau mal anderen Leuten bei der Arbeit zu, 5 Minuten. Bin mal kurz auf der Toilette, hol mir was zu trinken und dann geht's hier weiter. Bis gleich.
Lieutenant Monroe, we are waiting for you in sickbay. Lieutenant, you are ordered to report to sickbay immediately.
So, da bin ich wieder. Moment. So.
Same creatures that attacked the Dallas?
Looks like it.
I heard they nearly wiped out the entire space station. Ever since we returned from Rigel, I've been feeling under the weather.
Thanks to the hazard team, we have recovered many intact alien bodies. The doctor has studied their biological makeup.
Doctor, how could a completely organic being contain a personal propulsion system?
Genetic engineering at an unprecedented level. The carapace is sealed to provide protection from the vacuum of space, and their personal impulse drives generate enough heat to keep their muscle and organ systems metabolizing.
What about intelligence?
No clear determination. They do have large clusters of nerve tissue densely packed into the exoskeletal cranium, but it's not organized into any structures that we would recognize as a higher brain region.
Fascinating. Lieutenant, what did you see in their behavior to indicate intelligence?
Hard to say, sir. They were able to act cohesively and attack in groups, but they didn't appear to communicate with one another or formulate plans. They appeared to be acting mostly by instinct.
That would argue against self-directed intelligence.
I also found this, a non-organic device fused into a small nerve cluster at the base of the cranial region.
What's its function?
Unknown. The technology is too alien for any easy assessment. We're working on it now.
Lieutenant, research the Atrexian people. We need to know who their enemies are.
Aye, sir.
I also want you to create new tactics for fighting these aliens.
Aye, sir. Though our tactical wing is weaker without Franklin.
That's a grave loss. I'll consult with Tuvok on a suitable replacement.
If I may, sir, I'd recommend Ensigns Murphy and Gonzalez. They're both on temporary assignment to the Enterprise.
Very well. I'll assign them both to the hazard team.
Thank you, sir.
Lieutenant, you did well. A good man died, but many more live thanks to your quick thinking.
Thank you, sir.
I find the medical services on this ship to be most impressive.
I'm really enjoying the Federation assault rifle. It's a big improvement.
I disagree. Nothing really beats the compression rifle for pure skill.
It depends on the situation. For sheer damage to a close target, I'll take the assault rifle over the compression rifle any day.
There's no skill involved in firing a weapon like that. You'll hit anything closer than 3 meters.
Some situations call for that kind of firepower.
I prefer the compression rifles.
Deck 11, library.
At range.
To each his own.
Hi, Monroe.
Telsia, I'm glad to see you up and around.
I'm fine. There's no lasting damage from my time in the pattern buffer.
You're lucky. That was quite a stunt.
I'm ready to go back on duty.
Good, because I want you and Gonzalez on the hazard team.
I'm glad to see Gonzalez on the team. He's an experienced combat tactician.
Almost as experienced as you. I need your expertise to help me figure out these aliens.
Is that all you need?
I wouldn't mind having you help me do some research on the Atrexians.
No usual suspects here. The Atrexians seem to have made very few enemies.
Pretty good for an expanding mini-empire with over 20 colony planets.
Especially a mini-empire so close to the neutral zone.
They were lucky enough to expand into systems not claimed by other races.
And smart enough to stay out of the way of the Romulans.
There's some unrest on Atrexian planets populated by other races.
Same with many stellar empires.
Ongoing problems with smugglers.
Same with the Federation.
But no angry species of semi-intelligent exoskeletal aliens.
The Atrexians are a Federation candidate. If they join, Starfleet will get some prime bases near the neutral zone. Does that give the Romulans a motivation to attack them?
With what? Their private army of semi-intelligent exoskeletal aliens?
Then we may be looking at the first wave of an extra-dimensional invasion.
Lieutenant Monroe, report to the hazard team briefing room.
On my way. Hazard Ops.
We've traced the aliens to the 5th planet. The hazard team is going to Viok Epsilon 5.
It's an uncolonized Class M planet in Atrexian space. Sensors found trace levels of the propulsion signature left by the aliens' personal impulse drives. The aliens attacked the Atrexian space station from the 5th planet.
But how did they get to the 5th planet?
That's what we want you to find out.
Is it inhabited?
We have detected a shuttlecraft and multiple life forms, but not the aliens you fought on the Dallas. However, there is an area where our sensors cannot penetrate.
That area corresponds to the end of the propulsion trail.
Other than that, the planet looks undisturbed by sentient creatures.
Investigate and report back what you find.
Aye, sir. Our answers are down on that planet. Korban, Talsia, Chell, you're with me.
Strange shuttle design. Common engine, but the style's not in the registry.
I'm tracking some life forms ahead.
Alien invaders?
No.
We'll look for them. We're with the Federation.
What are you doing here?
We're investigating an attack on the space station.
We hadn't heard about any attacks. Are we in danger?
We wiped out the aliens. You should be safe now.
Good.
The invaders came from this planet. You know anything about that?
We saw no aliens.
Why are you here?
We're researching the ruins here. Our hypothesis is that this planet was an Idril outpost 3,000 years ago.
Where are these ruins?
Further ahead, we lost contact with our 3 archaeologists there. We sent an armed search party, but lost contact with them as well. Now we have no weapons.
We'll look for them.
Be careful. The outskirts of the ruins have been infested with brood fiends. These environmental conditions are making it difficult to properly use our equipment.
We'll need to figure out a way to adapt our systems to account for the increased temperature.
Keep trying the communications equipment. We've got to try and get through to Inigo.
Others were still here.
I don't agree that the ancient Idril were a completely agrarian society.
They show decisive evidence of sophisticated manufacturing techniques.
I'm just not convinced. We've discovered no conclusive proof that the Idril were the ones who created the artifacts we're finding.
I'm very concerned about our missing archaeologists. Please let us know if you find them.
Main power offline.
Oh, great. The locking mechanism's on the other side.
That search party must have wanted to keep everyone out.
Or keep something in. Good job, Monroe. But parts of this structure are very unstable.
I'm surprised this place is still standing.
I've located the main entrance. I'm transferring the path to your tricorder.
Main power offline.
restored.
Cover me!
Take that!
Is that the best they've got?
Doubtful. I think they're just testing us.
So we passed the test, right? Now they leave us alone, right?
Quiet. Stay alert.
There's another one.
Bugs seem tougher.
They seem to have adapted their strategies after the last attack.
They're smarter than they look.
Vielleicht komme ich da wieder raus am Ende.
Look out! Monroe, wait! This pathway's highly unstable. Use structural integrity view mode and watch where you step.
Understood. Hazard team, wait here. I'll cross and find a safer path.
Upsa.
Thanks, Monroe. Good to see you.
Life signs, Chell?
They've been dead for several days.
I guess we found the Idril scouting party.
Cover me while I crack the security code.
Look out!
Okay, got it. Let's go. We've got contacts. The power relay for this energy bridge is on the other side.
Wait here. I'll activate the bridge.
Good job, Monroe.
reflects a culture in an advanced stage of development.
It reflects a culture that knows its enemies are easily distracted.
Unknown life forms infesting facility. Basic eradication systems coming online in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's another one! Weapon turrets!
Infestation becoming acute. Detection of individual life forms required. Escalating to localized eradication system.
Poison gas. The cowards.
Where's it coming from?
I don't know. Use the trace gas view mode on your tricorder to find it.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Reflects a culture in an advanced stage of development.
It reflects a culture that knows its enemies are easily distracted.
Unknown life forms infesting facility. Basic eradication systems coming online in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's another one! Weapon turrets!
There's another one!
Cover me!
Infestation becoming acute. Detection of individual life forms required. Escalating to localized eradication system.
gas. The cowards.
Where's it coming from?
I don't know. Use the trace gas view mode on your tricorder to find it.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. 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 Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. 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 Ooh. Yeah. 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 Ooh. Ja! 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 Ja!
Ich habe echt keinen Plan, was ich hier machen soll.
Ja! 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 Ja!
Seal off the gas vents, ja.
Ja! Ja! Ja!
Ah!
Ja! 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 Ja!
Ich hab's schon rausgefunden. Moin, Chris Strahl. Grüß dich. Ich hab, glaube ich, nur die... Sind nicht alle, ne? Ja.
Ja! 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 Ja!
The gas is sealed.
Good work, Monroe.
Aber auf jeden Fall danke für die, für das Angebot. Vielleicht komme ich da drauf nochmal zurück. Jetzt bin ich wieder hier. Ja, wird mir hier eins angezeigt. Mal gucken, vielleicht finde ich das. Ich glaube, so finde ich das nicht. Ich habe jetzt aber auch nicht vor, hier stundenlang nach irgendwelchen Sachen zu suchen.
Infestation becoming acute. Detection of individual life forms
What does
required.
that mean?
I'm not
Escalating
sure.
to localized
Checking sensors
eradication
now.
System.
Feel my wrath!
He felt you miss him by a kilometer.
Do not test my patience, Bolian.
That was strange. It just exploded.
A trap.
Monroe, check the bioscanner's view mode on your tricorder.
Ich bin mal ganz kurz anders beschäftigt. Das passiert hier ab und zu, mal so 30 Sekunden. Was war das denn?
Infestation becoming acute. Detection of individual life forms
What does
required.
that mean?
I'm not
Escalating
sure.
to localized
Checking sensors
eradication
now.
System.
Manchen fällt auf, manchen nicht. Ja, da dachte ich mir irgendwas, wo man halt ein bisschen genau hinschaut. Und ja, lass dich nicht aufhalten, schön, dass du da gewesen bist. Vielleicht sehen wir uns ja beim nächsten Mal wieder.
Feel my wrath!
He felt you miss him by a kilometer.
Do not test my patience, Bolian.
That was strange. It just exploded.
A trap.
Monroe, check the bioscanner's view mode on your tricorder.
Ach, ich soll die... Wahrscheinlich hier irgendein unsichtbares Vieh, oder? Ah.
Well, the bioscanners are down, but that panel activated a force field. Looks like we'll have to find another way around.
Das ist kaputt, ja. Na, das ist kein Secret.
Detection of individual life forms
What does
required.
that mean?
I'm not
Escalating
sure.
to localized
Checking sensors
eradication
now.
System.
Well, the bioscanners are down, but that panel activated a force field. Looks like we'll have to find another way around.
Das ist nicht wahr jetzt, oder?
Station becoming acute. Detection of individual life forms
What does
required.
that mean?
I'm not
Escalating
sure.
to localized
Checking sensors
eradication
now.
System.
Well, the bioscanners are down, but that panel activated a force field. Looks like we'll have to find another way around.
Ach, hier darf ich nicht durch, oder was? Ich verstehe, warum. Da kommen die Dinger raus. Das Ding da oben vergessen. Das war doch ein Secret. Noch ein Secret. Das war einer zu viel. Die Steuerung ist manchmal ein bisschen ungewohnt, sag ich mal so. Viele unsichtbare Stellen, wo man denkt, da kann man rüber hüpfen. Was war das? Warum? Nee. Da, ja. Ich hätte einfach hier drauf springen können. Ah, ist ja nicht gesprungen. Warum springst denn du nicht? Ja, dann halt so. Ist auch nicht so, dass ich schon halb tot bin. Wo will ich hier überhaupt hin? Ah, da sind diese unsichtbaren Dinger schon wieder. Das schaffe ich doch nie. Ja, schon ein bisschen angefressen. Noch ein? Mach gleich Cheat Mode an. Ups. Kann ich nicht einfach auf Geländer? Geht das? Vielleicht? Wie soll ich denn das schaffen? Und das springt er nicht. Junge, willst du mich verarschen?
Monroe, whatever you did, just open the second door in the main hall.
Hier war doch irgendwo Heilung, oder? Da ist schon verbraucht. Hier bin ich, glaube ich, gerade rausgekommen. Komme hier auf jeden Fall nicht weiter.
What a beautiful mural. I wonder if the Idril created it.
We don't have enough data to say.
Secrets? Ach, ist mir jetzt auch egal.
Infestation at chronic levels.
More turrets! We need to deactivate their defenses. Monroe, I think I can disable that security system. I just have to reach that console. Cover me, Monroe! Take out those turrets, Monroe! I can't get to the console! Look out! Keep those turrets off me while I work. This is the strangest system.
There are too many of them.
Ugh. This makes no sense. There's no way I can... Oh, wait. Okay. Disable the defensive systems. I've located the scientists in an adjacent room. I've overridden the security protocols, so we should be able to reach them now.
We're with the Federation. Are you in need of any assistance?
Yes. We've been trapped down here for days. Thank you. I'm Dr. Inigor. This is Dr. Clea.
I'm Lieutenant Monroe, from the Starship Enterprise. Ensigns Chell, Corban, and Murphy.
The Federation? What are you doing out here?
We came here to investigate an attack on one of our starships in the local Atrexian space station.
I hope no one was hurt.
Who attacked the station?
The same aliens that invaded these ruins.
They're not aliens, they're exomorphs. We manufactured them. They're genetically modified beasts of burden.
Beasts of burden? Try killing machines.
Not by design. We don't know why they became aggressive.
Their behavioral regulators must have malfunctioned. When Clea deciphered this amazing machinery, we manufactured only the peaceful exomorph templates.
Inigor, please. Krindo's still trapped in the lower level. Lieutenant Monroe, please save him.
Quite so. Please save my son, if you can. I'm amazed you were able to make it this far.
Yes, climbing over so many alien corpses was inconvenient.
How many exomorphs can this factory create?
Very good question. Since the facility automatically mines the planet's inorganic compounds...
Then the planet can crank out its weight and kill our aliens?
Well, not quite its weight. More like the total mass of its carbon deposits plus...
That would be billions.
Theoretically, over 1 trillion if you account for the...
Enough! Let's stop this murder world.
Stay here and protect them.
It's not a murder world. It's the glory of the Idril. It's
gonna kill your son if we don't get going.
Oh, yes. Please go.
Moin Spaceview.net, grüß dich. Wo bin ich hier, bei Sena oder? Oder Star Trek? Man weiß es nicht. So, Objektiv.
Please, you must hurry. Crindo may be in danger. If you won't go, I will.
Das ist, glaube ich, anders als im ersten Teil, dass die Phaser auf Entfernung nicht so krass Damage machen. Übrigens, wo ist... Achso, das sind... Ich gucke hier gerade unten rechts auf die Munitionstypen. Aber das, was 0 ist, das ist das Standardgewehr, glaube ich, was ich nicht dabei habe. Deswegen habe ich gerade gewundert, warum ich keine Munition hätte, aber ich habe ja das Gewehr nicht dafür dabei.
Dr. Crindo, I presume?
Yes.
I'm with the Federation.
Well, I'm glad you found me. The exomorphs nearly took my arm off.
You're lucky they didn't take your head off.
You're right. Looks like we made some mistakes.
Explain.
I think the behavioral regulators malfunctioned while I was modifying the jump jets. I'm sorry for...
Save it. Show me where we shut down this murder world.
Come with me.
Shut it down.
Well, it will take some time. About 6 hours to discontinue the incubation process.
You don't have 6 hours.
It would be faster for me to repair the behavioral regulators. Maybe 2 hours.
Know what's faster than that?
What? No!
We created our exomorphs to be builders, not killers. Look how quickly they restored the facility from ruins.
To our eternal shame, we lost control of them.
But we proved the Idril were a great empire, and we exposed Atrexian lies, and...
You almost got yourselves killed.
That's the price of seeking truth.
And the dead Atrexians? Were they also your price?
We can't undo the catastrophe, but we can atone for it. We have the ability to create a limitless workforce for both the Idril and the Atrexians.
We cannot let you create new exomorphs.
I can fix the behavioral regulators. They only malfunctioned because we had to work in secret.
We don't know that for a fact.
The Atrexians have suppressed our archaeological evidence to distort history, oppress our people, and control our planets.
That's a very serious charge.
I don't make that claim lightly. We found archaeological evidence on Viok Theta 3, but the Atrexian government shut down our dig site and impounded all our artifacts. We were furious.
Furious enough to kill?
The truth is our only weapon.
The machinery in this facility will allow us to prove that the Atrexians took over ancient Idril colony worlds.
Unless the Federation has destroyed all the evidence to help their Atrexian allies.
We are not allies of the Atrexians.
But you wish to be. You want them in your Federation of planets.
Enough. We are not hiding your findings. Besides the safety concerns, have you considered the rights of the exomorphs?
Rights? They are clearly not sentient beings.
We'll make that determination in consultation with Starfleet Command. Until then, you are confined to quarters. Monroe, I'd like you to talk to Clea. I suspect she's the most likely to be cooperative.
Aye, sir.
Captain, should I assist Lieutenant Monroe?
I think not. Monroe has an advantage here. Clea credits him with saving Crindo, even if Crindo does not.
Clea is in the guest quarters, Lieutenant. Lieutenant, see if you can gather any additional information from Clea.
Come.
Hazard crew quarters.
Ich wollte wissen, was auf der Tisch steht.
I was on the holodeck observing the Andorian flora in their natural habitat.
How did you sustain this injury with the holodeck safety protocols in place?
I overrode the holodeck safety protocols by running it in diagnostics mode.
Why would you do a thing like that? Isn't Andorian flora carnivorous?
Well, yes, but...
Who gave you authorization to disable those safety protocols?
No one did. I didn't think it would turn out this way.
You realize you could have been eaten. I'm rescheduling the rest of my appointments today as you clearly need my counseling.
But what about my plants in the hydroponics bay?
I'll have someone take over your assignment for the next few days. I think you need some time to reflect on your actions.
Warum machen die Animation nicht beim Reden? Das ist alles ein bisschen wild, sage ich mal. Aber das ist ja auch schon über 20 Jahre alt. Das Spiel.
You may enter. Clea is waiting inside.
Hello, Clea. Are you busy?
Please come in. I'd like the company.
Inigor said your research held the key to activating the machinery. How so?
My research explores the relationship between people and the machinery they develop, and the ways the machinery develops people in turn.
So, why did you need to manufacture exomorphs? Couldn't you prove your theory without them?
Of course. If Crindo hadn't activated those terrifying creatures, we could have completed our research by now.
You didn't want to create exomorphs?
It was breathtaking to see them come to life, but risky. When they turned on us, I was sure we were dead.
What happened?
They chased us from the lab. We were safe, but we had no way to communicate with Crindo or the scientists on the surface. I was terrified, and then you were there.
Tell me, Clea, what if your research shows that the Idril did not make the ruins?
Then I will publish my findings proudly.
Quite the dispassionate scientist.
On the contrary, I'm quite passionate. I come from a world of tremendous beauty. Lush green jungles, pink coral beaches, and snowy mountains.
It sounds appealing.
The first time I saw Idril from space, I cried. I wish you could see my world.
Perhaps I can. Come with me to stellar cartography.
Also was die Texturen angeht, da ist auf jeden Fall einiges passiert, ja. Auch hier, was die Polygone der Charaktere angeht und allgemein, es gibt jetzt mehr runde Sachen.
This ship is amazing. The resources are overwhelming. If I had access to this level of technology, I could have completed my work long ago. May I?
Be my guest.
Here's my home world. Vazbadge 7 to the Atrexians. I come from a small island south of the largest continent. I haven't been back since I reached adolescence. I joined Inigor's research team when I was still in school.
Why did you leave so early?
There's no truth to be found in Idril schools. They're controlled by the Atrexians. I had to leave to find real knowledge.
I left home early too, but I couldn't wait to leave my planet. I had to get to the stars.
Do you miss home?
Well, I didn't, until I thought I'd be stuck in the Delta Quadrant for the rest of my life. Then I couldn't wait to get home.
Show me your world?
This is Earth. Sol 3. I'm from an area called Vermont.
What's it like?
It's a rugged place. Very independent and resourceful people.
Like you, Alexander.
Call me Alex.
I would love to see this land of Vermont, Alex.
Lieutenant Monroe, to the bridge.
On my way. Clea, I'll have security escort you back to your quarters.
Perhaps later you can tell me more about Earth.
Man kann aber, glaube ich, gar nicht mehr zoomen. Lieber, es ist schon gut, dass man nicht zoomen kann. Ja, nehmt euch ein Zimmer, echt, ey. Report to the bridge. Hier ist Turbolift. Andere Seite.
Deck 1 bridge.
We'll beam the prisoners to your ship.
That won't be necessary. Just release them.
I beg your pardon?
The killing was not their fault. Those 3 scientists merely stumbled on advanced technology left by an extinct and long-forgotten race.
Forgive my skepticism, but what makes you so sure the Idril did not build those ruins?
Legends of Idril glory are fairy tales. We have extensive records of our first contact with the Idril, and they were a simple people.
Then you won't mind us investigating their claims in the facility.
We're going to destroy the facility before anyone else is hurt.
Commander, that is a priceless archaeological site, not to mention a breakthrough technology. I strongly recommend...
It is our planet and our business. We appreciate your assistance, but you cannot dictate our policy. The facility is dangerous and must be destroyed. Now please release our Idril prisoners. You cannot detain them without our authorization.
We can hold them for the attack on the Dallas.
That would be a mistake. Prosecuting them for being ignorant Idril would hand the Separatists a propaganda victory.
Did you impound Inagor's artifacts from Viok Theta 3?
Inagor and his followers fabricated mock artifacts to look like Idril creations.
If they're counterfeiters, why are they still free?
Their punishment was exile from Viok Theta 3 and the destruction of their counterfeit objects.
If you destroy this facility, will you call it counterfeit as well?
Captain, we are reading antimatter explosions on Viok Epsilon 5.
You can release the Idril. Our dead now have justice.
Destroying history is not justice.
Goodbye, Captain Picard.
Commander Tuvok, the Idril are free to go. Escort them to Shuttle Bay 2.
Aye, sir. Doctors, the Atrexian Council has released you.
What are they up to?
Don't be so surprised. They can't stop destiny.
I'm surprised and worried.
You always worry about nothing. You should cultivate the unwavering certainty of our ancestors.
They were hardly unwavering.
My research says they were.
Then why did it take my research to activate the facility?
Enough! Thank you for your hospitality.
Don't thank these barbarians. They destroyed our only proof.
My son, this sector is filled with proof.
Yes. The work awaits. Come, Clea.
Lieutenant Commander Tuvok, I petitioned the Enterprise for permission to stay on board.
But why, child?
I want to help the Federation study the exomorph bodies. It's my own small way of atoning for the death we caused.
I forbid it!
You do not control me.
Captain Picard, Dr. Clea has requested permission to stay aboard the Enterprise and assist in the investigation of the exomorph bodies.
Her skills could be quite useful. She's authorized to stay on board.
Do not allow her to stay, Picard.
Dr. Clea, you will be assisting the research team. Welcome to the Enterprise.
Thank you, Captain.
Picard out.
You'll regret this.
Crindo, you are cleared to leave. I suggest you do so immediately.
We have finished repairs to the warp drive on the USS Dallas. She's ready to head back to Starbase 12 for a refit.
Captain, we've received a distress call from a nearby Atrexian colony.
The colony is in the Taravar system. We're going to protect the Atrexians.
From what?
That's what I intend to find out.
We have developed a new weapon. We shall have time for a demonstration before we arrive. Come over to the armory as soon as you can.
Also der Klingone, der finde den schon ein bisschen überzeichnet. Der hätte mehr so Worf-mäßig sein können.
On your way, Lieutenant. On your way, Lieutenant. On your way, Lieutenant.
I am very busy, Lieutenant.
Ich glaube, du bist angepisst, weil du nicht mehr auf dem Chefsessel sitzen kannst, oder?
Deck 8 Armory.
Wo soll ich hin? In der Armory. Da? Das ist ja hier um die Ecke. Da so rum? Vielleicht? Ach ja, die Waffe.
I've made some improvements on the Federation-issue grenade launcher. I've loaded a holo program to test it. If you like it, then we can use it on the mission.
Ey. So, ballert selber mit irgendwas. Die haben ja Waffen. Ey.
Almost as good as a Klingon.
Aber nur fast.
Now entering the Taravar system.
Shields up.
Taravar 7 dead ahead.
Take us in.
Aye, sir. No ships in the area.
Scanners detect exomorphs. They're swarming Taravar 7.
Maintain a high orbit. Keep us outside the range of their propulsion systems.
Aye, sir.
Hail them.
No response.
The planetary defensive grid has been knocked offline. Superficial damage to their power converters.
Monroe, assemble your team. I want you to restore that grid and...
Captain, multiple ships warping in.
3 Idril ships.
Interesting timing. Hail them.
Greetings, Captain. We are here to provide assistance to the Atrexians.
What kind of assistance?
Each of our ships have a small security contingent. We would be honored to put them under your command to assist the Atrexians.
They will take orders from Lieutenant Monroe.
Of course, Captain.
Monroe, prepare your team to beam down, and keep an eye on the Idril.
Moin, Radler Andi. Grüß dich.
We are ready to transport.
Lowering shields for transport.
Engage. Ach nee, Energie. Ein hässliches Schiff macht ein schönes Schiff kaputt. Ist das Barclay?
Report.
Engines offline. Weapon systems offline.
The 3 Idril ships hit us when we lowered shields. We are being hailed.
On screen. Crindo.
When we last met, you took away my most precious possession. Now I take away yours. Prepare to be boarded.
Lieutenant Monroe.
Yes, sir.
Report to the bridge. And bring me a rifle.
You'll die. The transporters are down, along with the turbolifts. I've got Idril beam-in signatures appearing all over the ship.
To all hazard team members, emergency deploy. Fight off the Idril invaders.
I'm requesting assistance in the main cargo bay on deck 8.
Okay.
The transporters are down, along with the turbolifts. I've got Idril beam-in signatures appearing all over the ship.
To all hazard team members, emergency deploy. Fight off the Idril invaders.
I'm requesting assistance in the main cargo bay on deck 8.
Federation, stop him!
Ja, ich werde angesaugt.
Get over here, Monroe.
Kill him!
Wohin? Oh.
Take that!
Unsere Star Trek Pen Paper Runde hat gesagt, dass Entern im Star Trek Universum einfach nicht funktionieren kann. Erfassen Sie die Eindringlinge und beamen Sie 20 Meter außerhalb der Hülle. So einfach, ne? Ja, da brauchst du dann ein Dämpfungsfeld. Ich glaube, ich muss weitergehen. Ja, ich versuche. Also, du meinst hier im Gang? Hier vielleicht so? Nee, das glaube ich nicht. Da war auch ein Kraftfeld da. Aber wo... Secret. Aber warte mal, ich muss irgendwie hier... draufkommen. Oder da drüben. Oh, das schaffe ich auch nicht. Wenn ich hier schon nicht hochkomme. Ja, dann springt er wieder nicht. Und hier komme ich nicht weiter. Da ist auch ein Kraftfeld. Nach strukturellen Schäden habe ich schon gescannt. Ja, warum nehme ich nicht einfach die Leiter?
There's another one.
Die!
Rerouting power to security.
Ah, da laufe ich genau rein. Ich habe nicht in den Chat geschaut, wo ich am Suchen war.
The transporters are down, along with the turbolifts. I've got Idril beam-in signatures appearing all over the ship.
To all Hazard team members, emergency deploy. Fight off the Idril invaders.
I'm requesting assistance in the main cargo bay on deck 8.
Kill him!
Alter, der macht aber gut Schaden damit. Hast du mal ein Hippo-Spray?
Unauthorized access in Junction 34. Security field initiated on deck 7.
You'll die!
Hilft gegen alles.
The transporters are down, along with the turbolifts. I've got Idril beam-in signatures appearing all over the ship.
To all Hazard team members, emergency deploy. Fight off the Idril invaders.
Kill him, Federation!
I'm requesting assistance in the main cargo bay on deck 8.
Also ich habe einen kassiert, wo ich nicht genau gesehen habe, wo der hergekommen ist.
Unauthorized access in Junction 34. Security field initiated
Get over
on
here.
deck 7.
There's There's another.
The transporters are down, along with the turbolifts. I've got Idril beam-in signatures appearing all over the ship.
To all Hazard team members, emergency deploy. Fight off the Idril invaders.
I'm requesting assistance in the main cargo bay on deck 8.
Alter.
The transporters are down, along with the turbolifts. I've got Idril beam-in signatures appearing all over the ship.
To all Hazard team members, emergency deploy. Fight off the Idril invaders.
I'm requesting assistance in the main cargo bay on deck 8.
You'll die!
Ich weiche genau in die Richtung aus, in der er schießt.
Unauthorized access in Junction 34. Security field initiated
Get over
on
here,
deck 7.
You'll die! You'll die! You'll die!
There's
Federation,
another one.
stop heading!
Rerouting power to security systems.
Federation, stop heading!
Das
System
könnte
lockdown initialized.
Energie und Leben sein.
Security breach in main engineering. Security breach in main sickbay.
Monroe, if you're still on deck 8, I need help in sickbay. We're getting overrun.
Unauthorized access in turbolift 8A.
Und immer wieder solche Stellen. Ich glaube, das sind immer die schlimmsten Stellen.
Lieutenant Monroe, assist with the defense of this corridor.
Kill him!
Well done, Lieutenant. Reinforce Girat's team in sickbay.
Hurry, Monroe. I don't know how long we can hold out.
Federation, stop him!
Cover me.
Security breach on bridge deck.
Take that!
Initializing security protocol, Picard Alpha
You'll
3.
die!
Encrypting primary and secondary security codes.
You'll die! Kill him, die!
Look out! Thanks, Monroe. That was close.
Monroe, they're in engineering.
On my way.
You can get to engineering via this Jeffries tube access. Go.
Over there!
Warp core temperature outside
The
normal
warp core
levels.
is overheating. Everyone out. Monroe, over here. Monroe, repel the Idrel before the warp core goes critical. Monroe, watch where you're shooting!
Ja, wo, was, wie?
Warp core temperature approaching critical levels.
Stop him! Monroe, watch where you're shooting!
Warp core temperature at critical levels.
Mensch, Barclay, mach was!
Stop him!
Mach, dass es aufhört.
Warp core explosion imminent.
You'll die!
Ja, die Sprüche, die gab's im ersten Teil auch immer.
Warp core temperature outside
The
normal
warp core
levels.
is overheating. Everyone out. Monroe, over here. Monroe, repel the Idro before the warp core goes critical. Kill him!
Ja, irgendwo habe ich festgehangen. Irgendwo hing ich fest.
Repel the Idro before the warp core goes critical. Kill him! Kill him! You'll die! You'll die! Stop him! You'll die!
Ich glaube, jetzt haben wir's.
Is the warp core stabilized?
Not yet. Use your tricorder on the energy distribution panel to help me bleed energy away from the core.
Hurry, or we're all dead.
Jetzt hätte ich mir gerne Untertitel. Dann hätte ich vielleicht was verstanden.
Warp core temperature approaching critical levels.
Hier stehen überall Leute rum, die Plan von dem Warp-Kern haben. Und ich muss auch was machen, wo ich keinen Plan von habe. Mayday. Mach die Mikrowelle an oder so.
Warp core temperature at critical levels.
So vielleicht? Ja, ich habe schon geschaut. Ja, scheint habe ich nicht geschaut.
Warp core temperature approaching critical levels.
Beruhigen Sie sich.
We did it!
Monroe, I'm on the bridge. The captain's okay, but we're under attack. We need you.
Then power up the bridge turbo lift.
I'm on it.
Bridge.
Ich habe mir jede Konsole angeguckt, aber die nicht.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Ich brauch mal.
Stop him!
Watch out!
You'll die!
Federation, stop him! Kill him!
Well done.
The invaders have been repelled. I am initiating a dampening field to repulse any additional direct frequency transporter attempts. We are being hailed.
On screen.
Surrender your ship.
It looks like your invasion did not go as well as you'd hoped.
Your ship is crippled. Your weapons are non-functional. There's no way out, Picard.
Let's discuss it.
And give you time to repair your weapon systems? Do you take me for a fool? Turn your ship over to me, Picard, and I'll offload you and your crew on the nearest hospitable planet.
I would sooner destroy this ship.
You're bluffing. But in case you aren't,
Captain, several small Idril vessels have landed on our ventral hull.
What are they doing?
Warning. Unauthorized access detected.
The Idril are accessing our computer system directly from the hull. Self-destruct systems have been disabled. They are attempting to reroute command protocols and gain control of the Enterprise.
Reverse ventral hull polarity. See if we can shake them loose.
Negative. They have locked hull polarity in their area. I have polarized the outer saucer ring, which will prevent them from progressing any further. But I have no way of removing the Idril invaders.
Lieutenant Monroe, report to the Enterprise hull and repel the Idril invaders. Do not let them reroute the command protocols.
Aye, sir.
Wer hat die USB-Anschlüsse auf der Außenhülle angebracht? Ja, ich nicht. Aber die drehen den die ganze Zeit nur um, die kriegen den nicht aktiviert.
Lieutenant Monroe, the Idril are accessing the ship's computer from multiple locations. It is imperative that you stop them before they accomplish their goal. In order to contain the invaders, I have reversed polarity on the outer area of the hull. Do not approach this area.
Die.
Our weapons cannot penetrate their shielding. You must gain a more advantageous firing position by making control jumps with your Evo suit thrusters.
Was ist das denn? Erstmal mit der Mechanik klarkommen hier.
Lieutenant Monroe, the Idril are accessing the ship's computer from multiple locations. It is imperative that you stop them before they accomplish their goal. In order to contain the invaders, I have reversed polarity on the outer area of the hull. Do not approach this area. Our weapons cannot penetrate their shielding. You must gain a more advantageous firing position by making control jumps with your Evo suit thrusters. Lieutenant Monroe, time is of the essence. The Idril must not gain control of the Enterprise. Have breached our level 3 security protocols. We must hurry.
Federation, stop him!
Kann nicht mehr schießen mit dem.
The Idril have bypassed our level 1 security protocols. They must be stopped now. Lieutenant Monroe, The Idril are accessing the ship's computer from multiple locations. It is imperative that you stop them before they accomplish their goal. In order to contain the invaders, I have reversed polarity on the outer area of the hull. Do not approach this area. Our weapons cannot penetrate their shield. You must gain a more advantageous firing position by making controlled jumps with your Evo suit thrusters. Lieutenant Monroe, time is of the essence. The Idril must not gain control of the Enterprise. The Idril have breached our Level 3 security protocols. You must hurry.
Weiß ich nicht. Vielleicht haben die spezifische Technologie Unterlegenheit oder so.
Kill him!
The Idril have bypassed our Level 1 security protocols. It must be stopped now.
Was habe ich denn jetzt gemacht? Zeit abgelaufen, oder? Ah. Das war ein Schiff, was mich gesucht hat, oder? Mal check. Ja. Was? Also hat doch nicht mit dem Schiff zu tun. Ich glaube, mir ist die Zeit abgelaufen einfach. Ja, der Balken, ich sehe es schon. Wenigstens macht der zweite Teil jetzt jeden Level extra safe. Das hat er im ersten Teil nicht gemacht. Nee, das. Ich würde mal, bevor ich jetzt hier rein starte, bin ich nochmal schnell auf der Toilette. So, da bin ich wieder.
Lieutenant Monroe, the Idril are accessing the ship's computer from multiple locations. It is imperative that you stop them before they accomplish their goal. In order to contain the invaders, I have reversed polarity on the outer area of the hull. Do not approach this area. Lieutenant Monroe, time is of the essence.
Ich mach ja schon.
Not gain control of the Enterprise.
Beruhigen Sie sich. Mr. Tuvok. Da war noch eins irgendwo, oder? Ja. Achso, oben rechts sehe ich ein Radar.
The Idril have breached our level 3 security protocols. You must hurry.
You'll die! Federation, stop him!
Nur dort treffen.
The Idril have bypassed our level 1 security protocols. They must be stopped now. Our weapon systems are still offline. We have enough power to activate the auxiliary pulse phaser batteries, but you will have to operate them manually. Engines and warp drive without destroying the vessel.
Shields at 80%. Shields at 65%. Another hit. Shields at 42%. We've been hit. Shields down by 10%. Down. A direct hit will destroy the ship.
Ich wollte nur mal die Sequenz sehen. mit der Maus?
Lieutenant Monroe, disable the cruiser's weapons, engines and warp drive without destroying the vessel.
Ich kann nicht mehr nach oben.
Shields at 80%.
Ich krieg ihn nicht mehr hoch.
Another hit. Shields at 42%.
Irgendwas mit dem Joystick oder?
We've been hit. Shields down by 10%.
Also beim ersten Mal hat es ja funktioniert. Aber jetzt nicht mehr. Ich versuche es erstmal mit dem Neuladen des Spiels.
Lieutenant Monroe, disable the cruiser's weapons, engines, and warp drive without destroying the vessel.
Shields at 65%. Shields at 42%. Shields down by 10%. Hit will destroy the ship.
Lieutenant Monroe, disable the cruiser's weapons, engines, and warp drive without destroying the vessel.
Shields at 65%.
Was? Braucht man einen Moment? Also wenn ich jetzt nicht so ein Star Wars Fan wäre, dann würde ich das jetzt nicht spielen. Nee, ernsthaft. Eigentlich nur die Story.
Lieutenant Monroe, disable the cruiser's weapons, engines, and warp drive without destroying the vessel.
Ah, jetzt. Aber ich muss erstmal die Schilder abschalten, oder?
We've been hit. Shields at 80%. Shields at 65%.
Ja, jetzt eben habe ich es auch realisiert, was er sagt.
Shields at 42%. Shields down by 10%.
Aber was ist das? Warp Drive? Ich krieg ihn wieder nicht hoch. Ich krieg ihn wieder nicht hoch. Tut mir leid, Schatz, aber es geht nicht. Nee.
Lieutenant Monroe, disable the cruiser's weapons, engines, and warp drive without destroying the vessel.
Also, auf was soll ich denn da jetzt schießen oder mit was?
We've been hit. Shields down by 10%.
Ah, beide verkackt.
Shields down. A direct hit will destroy the ship.
Ja, disable the warp drive engine. Ich vermute mal, das sind diese leuchtenden Dinger da überall dran. Aber ich krieg's ja nur kaputt. Soll ich mal eben googeln? Ja, hallo? Input Lag? Nee. Das ist irgendwas anderes. Nicht hilfreich. Nicht hilfreich. Ich könnte mir jetzt ein Walkthrough anschauen. Aber vielleicht finde ich hier ja was. Das ist ja, vielleicht, das ist schon was anderes, aber... Wo bin ich denn überhaupt? Aber wenn ich das jetzt hier richtig verstehe, dann nur auf wirklich auf die Teile schießen, die da markiert werden.
Lieutenant Monroe, disable the cruiser's weapons, engines, and warp drive without destroying the vessel.
65%.
Easy. Warum nicht gleich so?
Nicely done, Lieutenant. Assemble your team and protect the Atrexian colony on Taravar 7. Lieutenant Monroe, your team is to assist the colonist in any way possible.
Stay close, Sydney. We may need a quick escape.
You got it. Be careful.
I'm reading Atrexian life signs ahead.
Let's go.
Wait. There are also Exomorph life signs.
Then let's definitely go.
Clamps shut.
I need to find a way in.
A mighty failure.
We need to get power to that door.
The Atrexians activated a security system.
How do we open the door?
There's another control panel in the landing pad tower. We need to access that panel and this one simultaneously.
Willst du mich verarschen? Ach, vielleicht falsche Seite. Okay, ich habe nichts gesagt.
Disabling security system. The door is operational.
They know they cannot defeat us in battle, so their only hope is to fall on us.
Ah, ich will auch nur das Standardgewehr. Mensch. Wie so ein... Den auch nicht. Panzer. Also das fand ich beim ersten Teil schon besser, dann lieber alle Waffen oder halt die du da auswählst. Das war falsch.
Disabling security system. The door is operational.
They know they cannot defeat us in battle, so their only hope is to fall on us.
This door is also malfunctioning.
I am not impressed with Atrexian engineering. They could learn from the Klingons.
Really? Then they must be bad.
My scans indicate the control panels are behind this door.
Chang, keep this area secure while I scout ahead.
Done.
Can I help you? This door is also malfunctioning.
I am not impressed with Trexian engineering. They could learn from the Klingons.
Really? Then they must be bad.
My scans indicate the control panels are behind this door.
Chang, keep this area secure while I scout ahead.
Done.
Ich habe aber auch jedes Mal kassiert, ne? Und zurück darf ich jetzt auch nicht mehr. Danke. Oder doch?
The Atrexians must be using a similar security system here. Monroe, you'll need to find an Atrexian engineer to help you activate the doors.
We're trapped, and my mate is injured.
I'll come back with help.
Please, hurry!
Thank the Fates! They have been attacking for 3 days. Do you have an army?
You might say that. I'll need an Atrexian engineer to help me open the doors to the city.
I'm a service technician. I might be able to.
Come on.
Kommen Sie mit! Nein, Steffen! Das ist eine Abkürzung hier. Wo brauche ich den denn nochmal? Irgendwo. Ich brauche mal einen Moment.
The Atrexians must be using a similar security system here. Monroe, you'll need to find an Atrexian engineer to help you activate the door.
We're trapped, and my mate is injured.
I'll come back with help.
Please, hurry!
I'll come back with help.
Please, hurry!
I'll come back with help.
Please, hurry!
Ja, der macht gut Damage hier um die Ecke.
Thank the fates! They have been attacking for 3 days. Have an army?
You might say that. I'll need an Atrexian engineer to help me open the doors to the city.
I'm a service man. I might be able to.
Come on. I'll come back with help.
Please, hurry!
Ich bin zu alt für diesen Scheiß. Merke ich gerade. Warte mal. Ich will mir erstmal leben, wenn noch was da ist. Sieht gut aus.
Thank the fates. They have been attacking for 3 days. Do you have an army?
You might say that. I need a Trixie engineer.
Junge. Eskaliert ja richtig hier. Ich glaube, danach mache ich auch Feierabend für heute. Also wenn ich wieder auf der Enterprise bin.
Thank the fates. They have been attacking for 3 days. Do you have an army?
You might say that. I'll need an Atrexian engineer to help me open the doors to the city.
I'm a service technician. I might be able to.
Come on.
Er ist halb tot, Mann. Quicksave hätte ich vielleicht nicht machen sollen. Kommt hier noch einer um die Ecke? Ich glaube, er triggert erst, wenn ich hier hochgehe. Noch einer.
On the count of 3, activate the security panel. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Activate the panel.
Watch out!
At last,
Over there!
a challenge. Take that!
There's another one.
Thank you for helping us.
Sprechen die in einem englischen Akzent? Kann das sein? So mit Sprachfehlern? Weiß nicht.
Atrexians.
Und jetzt?
Hold still.
Ach so, ich habe die Hilfe geholt.
They hit us 2 hours before dawn, 2 days ago. The first wave caught us completely off guard.
It was a massacre.
They took out our security forces first.
Then they had an easy time with the rest of us.
When the third wave hit yesterday, a group of scientists opened the city sewer system.
They led hundreds to safety down there.
Where's the entrance to the sewers?
I will lead you to the entrance.
Gib mir mal einen Moment. Ich brauche mal meine 30 Sekunden.
is it, Alex?
Thank you for helping us.
They went into the sewer substation here. The sewers are heavily reinforced due to seismic activity.
Good. Then they will remain safe until we can reach them.
Everyone go on ahead. I'll be right behind you.
It may be hard to find them. The sewers run throughout the city, but at least those creatures won't be able to find us.
Wisst ihr, woran mich das erinnert? So das Kamera-Movement. Ich gebe euch 3 Sekunden. Es ist Alien vs. Predator. Wenn man da mit dem Facehugger unterwegs ist, dann der hat auch so, das wickelt da auch so die ganze Zeit hin und her. So, das wollte ich jetzt eigentlich nicht, aber... Autsch.
They went into the sewer substation here. The sewers are heavily reinforced due to seismic activity.
Good. Then they will remain safe until we can reach them.
Everyone go on ahead. I'll be right behind you.
It may be hard to find them. The sewers run throughout the city, but at least those creatures won't be able to find us.
Das war die Tür, glaube ich. Gibt ja nichts anderes. Ich stehe hier alleine. Wo ist der Rest von meinem Team eigentlich? Wo hat das Team? wollte schon sagen, die Munition ist auch weg, aber das ist, glaube ich, nicht das, was ich benutzt habe. Nee. Und jetzt? Ich habe ein Secret gefunden, habe ich gar nicht mitgekriegt.
We need to find a way to link up.
Also wie das im Alter so ist, ich muss mal eben nochmal auf die Toilette. 2 Minuten, nicht mal. Weil ich baue gerade massiv ab. Ich bin nicht ganz fit heute. Macht halt schon wieder Dauerfeuer. Ich weiß nicht, woran das liegt. Ich bin der Meinung, das hat er schon im Original damals gemacht, was ich gezockt habe. Da gab es, glaube ich, dasselbe Problem schon, dass da ab und zu einfach Dauerfeuer ballert, ohne dass man klickt. Da will ich die Nachricht oben lesen. Und hab wieder nichts mitgekriegt. Energie ist alle. Das war scheiße. Also richtig kacke. Vor allem mit dem Spawn hier. Hat sich ja auch richtig gelohnt, hier gucken zu gehen in die falsche Richtung. Aber warte mal. vielleicht deswegen, aber es hätte auch besser laufen können. Habe ich jetzt noch einen Durchgang. Nee. Das. Erstmal den Weg wieder finden, wo ich eigentlich lang sollte. Hier, glaube ich, war das, ja. Ja, da kommen sie auf einmal und hitten dich extrem. Und da war noch irgendwas. Ich dachte, das wären die Leichen, die spawnen, aber da war ja noch irgendwas.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Bam. Direkt in die Jauchegrube oder was das hier war. Rüppling und Freund. Einfach weiterlaufen.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Muss irgendwie anders laufen.
Let's get going.
Lieutenant, Atrexian life signs behind those bars.
We're with the Federation.
We're gonna try to get you out.
Where did these things come from?
All generations of our descendants thank you.
Infinite thanks from all our generations to come.
Did all of your group survive?
I don't know.
The rest went back to the surface.
Back to the surface?
Why would they do that?
When the tunnels started collapsing, they thought they would be safer at the Waste Reclamation Center.
Why?
I don't know.
Wait, didn't that Idril suggest going there?
Yes, it was the Idril who told them to go there. And they trusted him. He must be a spy. And he led them to the slaughter.
Chang, you and the team will escort the survivors to safety.
Where are you going?
I'm going to look for the Idril they mentioned.
stop the aliens before we're all dead.
Everyone's okay. We are heading through the sewers.
I'll rendezvous with you soon. Proceed with caution.
Da hat mir auch der Heal nicht gereicht. Ja. Hätte ich vielleicht hinterher auch sammeln können. Für mehr Munition. Au! Ich dachte, da kann ich wenigstens einmal. Oh nee. Ja, so wollte ich das. Was mich richtig annervt, ist, dass man kann wickeln, aber wenn man wickelt, kann man nicht schießen. Ich klicke hier mit der Maus. Passiert nichts. Kann nicht sein. Der nächste bitte. Ich wollte schon eine Teilzeitstelle anbieten. So, was soll ich jetzt machen? Explore the Factory. Was passiert denn hier? Ich sag ja, dieses Scripting vom Level-Design. Ich weiß nicht, ob man die normal hört, aber ich habe sie nicht gehört. Da bin ich mal kurz anders beschäftigt. Was jetzt? Ach, springen muss ich ja auch noch. Jetzt bin ich wieder irgendwo, wo ich nicht hin soll. Ja. Habe ich gespeichert? Ich glaube schon. Nee, habe ich nicht. Wie war das jetzt? Hier der Aufzug, glaube ich. Nee. Auch nicht. Hier um die Ecke. Warum springst du nicht einfach? Ah, das habe ich genau in dem Moment gespeichert. Ah. Warum schießt du nicht? 2 Hits. Ja gut, das ist schwer, glaube ich. Ich weiß nicht, kann man das sehen? Gameplay. Steht ja irgendwo die Schwierigkeit. Am Anfang vom Stream kann man es sehen, wo ich das alles einstelle. Auf jeden Fall vorletzte oder vorletzte Option. Also schon für Leute, die ein bisschen Plan haben von der Geschichte, nicht wie ich. Aber ich sag mal so, wenn man es weiß, dann kann man sich drauf einstellen, aber jetzt so, wer denkt schon dran nach oben zu schauen, wenn man durch den Stieg geht. Ich glaube, der hat jetzt die Schnauze voll jetzt, ja. Nach oben oder nach unten? Hier ist schon mal grün. Hier ist auch grün. Jetzt, ach so, jetzt bin ich wieder hier. Da liegt was. Secret. Hallo? Oh, ah, Gas. Nicht Gas, sondern schlecht. Mayday. Hilft nichts, oder? Noch einer. Mann, das wäre nur einer gewesen, der von hinten kommt. Das war's schon.
I'm with the Federation.
Can you help us?
You need medical assistance. I can stabilize you for now. Have you seen any of the aliens around here?
I was attacked by one of the aliens while I was trying to get to one of the shuttles. Several Hydra were ahead of me, and they might have made it to the shuttles. You can never trust the Hydra. They are the...
Schade, dass es keine Errungenschaften hat. Dafür ist es schon ein bisschen zu alt eigentlich. Also das war echt gemein. Man guckt sich das Schiff an. Und dann steht auf einmal neben einem ein Kasten. Da war er zu nah. Was habe ich denn? Ich hätte echt am liebsten das stinknormale Gewehr einfach. Ja, probieren wir es nochmal damit. Ich mach jetzt nicht einen auf Hand.
Monroe? Are you okay?
I'm fine, Sid. I'm about to investigate the crash site. Stay on the comm.
Will do, sir.
Das dürfte wahrscheinlich ein Aufzug sein. Von unten. Ich schaue eben noch mal, ob ich irgendwo Heilung finde oder sowas. Aber hier sieht so aus, als ob hier nichts mehr ist. Oh. Krieg durch. Ich habe auch echt keinen Plan, was man mit den Sachen alles bekommt. Ich vermute mal, man schaltet sich irgendwas frei, was man sich dann angucken kann oder so die Richtung. Wenn überhaupt. Deswegen hätte ich gerne das andere. Standardgewehr einfach.
Sydney, scan for life signs around the Idril shuttle crash site.
Scanning now, sir. I'm not reading anything, sir. Either they're dead or they've left the area.
Okay, there's nothing more we can do here. One to beam up.
Was ich gerade sagen wollte ist, das Schiff hat die Enterprise eben nass gemacht.
I want a full scan of the area.
I've located some Atrexians in a small communications tower.
Patch me through.
You're on.
Inigor, are you there?
Yes. Thank you for helping these people.
Inigor, what's going on?
Crindo lied to me. I helped him restart the facility, but only after he promised never to use it for war. But he lied to me. I tried to stop him, but then it was too late. He told me to leave the system. But I stayed and came here to help the Atrexians.
Crindo's willing to kill you?
He doesn't know I'm here. I can't get through to him.
Where is he now?
I'll send you the coordinates, but please, don't hurt him.
No promises. He'll be safe only if you can get him to stop before we invade.
I understand. But if he won't stop, you'll have to destroy the facility.
Monroe to Enterprise. We have the coordinates to Crindo.
The Enterprise isn't going anywhere yet. Take the shuttle while we continue repairs. We're sending additional teams to the colony to assist the Atrexians.
Mission Success oder so. Ja, wie gesagt, für heute reicht mir das hier. Ich bin nicht ganz auf der Höhe. Dann würde ich vielleicht noch durchziehen, aber... Ja.
I'm glad you don't serve lunch on these flights, Sydney.
I can't help it. It's an electrical storm. We're hit. Controls aren't responding. Prepare for crash landing.
It is a good day to die.
Überall funken so, ey. Juckt die gar nicht so. So, ey, aua, aua, also nix. Unter Wasser? Also eigentlich habe ich ja gesagt, nicht bevor ich auf der
It takes a
Enterprise
lot more than that to injure a Klingon.
zurück bin.
I'm fine too.
Sydney? Sydney! We need to get her out of here.
Gerard to Enterprise. Medical emergency. Enterprise!
Must be interference from the electrical storm. Guess we won't be taking the shuttle back.
Gerard, do what you can for Sydney. Chang, I want you to go ahead and get the communication systems online. Contact the Enterprise and notify them of our condition. Korban, stay here and protect the shuttle. I'm gonna go find Krindo.
Why do you always go off alone? The leaders should never take point.
Thanks. See you soon.
Er darf den Scheißjob übernehmen. Alles klar. Na gut. Cliffhanger. In dem Sinne. Wir sind abgestürzt. Warum habe ich nicht ganz mitbekommen? Aber so wie es aussieht, sind wir nicht mehr flugfähig. Zumindest warpmäßig. Und ja, hier geht's beim nächsten Mal weiter. Ich weiß nicht, ob das jetzt schon das Finale ist oder so, aber vermutlich nicht. Da gehen noch so 2, 3 Levels auf jeden Fall. Und das hebe ich mir fürs nächste Mal auf. Und ja, ich wünsche euch allen einen schönen Donnerstag. Vermutlich. Ja. Macht ruhig. Wir sehen uns am Wochenende auf jeden Fall wieder. Und in dem Sinne schaue ich jetzt nochmal, ob ich jemanden zum Raiden sehe. Das ist bei meinen Streamzeiten eher unwahrscheinlich. Also ich hätte schon auf jeden Fall Kanäle, aber ich weiß nicht, ob das immer so passt. Ja, sieht nicht so aus. In dem Sinne wünsche ich euch, wie gesagt, einen schönen Donnerstag. Macht vorsichtig. Schönen Start ins Wochenende. Und ja, dann werden wir uns auch wiedersehen. Geht auf jeden Fall weiter mit Star Trek Elite Force 2. Und je nachdem, wie lange das dauert, gibt es dann auch wahrscheinlich ist geplant Cyberpunk oder da war irgendwas mit Stalker. Ich weiß nicht, da gab es irgendein größeres Update, was kommen soll jetzt am Wochenende. Morgen, besser gesagt. Und ja, da schaue ich dann mal auf jeden Fall rein. In dem Sinne, tschüss. Danke fürs Zuschauen.